Yo, what's up, YouTube? It's Crack Tombini. And I don't, yeah, just like the title, I have to do my chemistry thermodynamics assignment. Google Chrome is accessing your screen. Yeah, I give it permission. Ja. Ja, ich verstehe, jo. Also, small. Whoa, wait, Chrome. Would you be drama? Okay, it's almost pretty good. Uh-huh. The stream is started. I have to get coffee. Actually, do I have to though? I have to, but wait a minute. Wait a minute. Interesting. Wait. No, that's pretty old. What? Even in my picture, put your picture on my wall. It reminds me that it's not so bad. It's not so bad at all. But these go the world. Well, yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go get a coffee and be right back. Oh, yeah. Because without coffee, you can't live your life, man. Without them coffee, man, you can't live your life, son. You can't live your life. I'm telling you, son, you can't do that. I know how to shit talk, basically. Coffee, here I come. My phone. Got him. Got him coffees. Got them fucking coffees, man. Got them coffees. Okay, so what we were doing here? So we're gonna do the exercise sheet, chemical thermodynamics. I hate this T-shirt, bro. I hate it. Screen is in rotation lock. Who the fuck put the rotation lock in my screen? Nobody put rotation lock on my screen. So 30 minutes timer. Also, I have one more thing I need to check. If I believe physics should be 28th of April. That is Monday morning. Oh shit, I gotta do physics. Okay, I have more stuff to do. I'm happy that I got more stuff to do. Uh, shakalaka boom boom. Boom boom shakalaka shakalaka boom boom. Thermodynamics, Sprache, English. My course, physics for biochemistry, not this. Exercises in physics for biochemistry. Assignment 6, upload within tomorrow 9 a.m. So I gotta do both physics and chemistry. I'm excited. Okay, so it's a timer for 3 minutes. Oh boy, we back. We back full track. So this is chemical thermodynamics assignment 1. So first one, definitions. Define the 3 basic principles of thermodynamics: system, open, closed, and isolated. I know the answer, but why not AI? We gotta give AI chance, right? We gotta do them. It's in common central heating system. Water circulates in a closed heating pipe through the building, passing radiation and walls. Then it gets reheated in a boiler. What type of thermodynamic system would this best describe a central heating system? I would say it's a closed system because outside, how do you say, outside stuff does not affect the concentration or temperature of water. I mean, it does affect the temperature, but still, it's water is radiating heat towards its surroundings. It's not taking in anything, and it gets reheated in the boiler. That means it's a closed system. Okay, I got the definitions. Do I have to give an example? Do ideal systems exist in reality? Why and why not? No, ideal systems do not exist in reality. There are always some slight exchange of energy or matter, even if it's very minimal. Real systems only approximate the ideal behavior under controlled conditions. Okay, so internal energy change. Consider a closed system in the room. Okay, 30 joules of work. So you're gonna blah, 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 gas change. It's really easy. I can just finish it in one sentence. So let's go for open system. Oh, it's been some time since I wrote. Also, I need my headphones. It's broken. The left side is completely not working, but I need it. I don't know how long I have not used my headphones. I just, I just feel so bad. I feel, I feel so angry against the company Sennheiser. They told me that I have to wait 1 week for a response. I gave them my receipt, the picture of the device, the yeah. I have 2 years, 1 year, 2 years warranty. It's under warranty stuff, but they need 1 week to respond. This ain't happening. This ain't gonna happen to me, bro. It only works on the right side. I play press play. Yo, I have Chulu. It's been a long time, man. How you doing? How's classes? Can you hear me? I believe it's been a while. Yeah, you can't hear me. Yeah. So how was it going? How was the? I was actually having my Easter holidays for 2 weeks. So 2 weeks I did not have classes. And if you check on my Twitch and YouTube, you can see not the videos, in the live section, you can see that I was not streaming at all. I skipped 2 days, 3 days. So yeah, tomorrow onwards classes are starting and voila, I'm here. I gotta submit one tonight and I have to submit one within tomorrow 9 a.m. So yeah, how is Terraria and stuff going? I had school 6 days in a row, just one weekend. Oh, okay. That's. I mean, even though I did not have college, I had work. For my work, I just had last Monday as my off. Other than that, I had to head to work. So, but you're a student, so it's yeah. I'm sorry, man. So, boiling pot of water without a lid is considered an open system. Water vapor and heat. Also, the factoriotism has won over the terroriotism. Okay, so you're playing factorio now. I'm guessing it's good. Did you give up on terrario or my handwriting really got worse after the whole vacation? I didn't give up on terraria. I just beat the game. Okay, so you did beat all the bosses you needed. Is that what you're saying? How many tries? How many times did you die? Example, sealed water heater. So I'm taking a break because of I got 600 hours. Damn, 600 hours. Let's see how many days it is. I got 100 attempts at the mutant and 3 attempts at the avatar of emptiness. So the avatar of emptiness and nameless deity, that those two were easy for you. I mean, there's a difference between 100 and 10. So yeah, I was talking 600 divided by 24. You just spend 25 days of your life playing Terraria. And I'm not talking sleeping hours, like 25 days if you wake up and do, if you just play Terraria for 24 hours a day, straight up 25 days. Ah, that's for 1 month, almost 1 month. Oh, that's dedication. 630.9 to be exact. Okay. So one more day extra. So it's ooh, 26 days. Um, Now it's the isolated system. The highest, uh, the most hours I did in a game would be, let me just check. It's just 19 hours. Outlast, nah, I finished it real fast. Tomb Raider, Undertale, Little Nightmares, I finished the game within 10 hours. I think Dark Souls. Oh, they're not even showing my hours. It was 50 something, yeah. That's my highest. 50-ish. I don't know how many hours I got in Factorio because I pirated it so Steam can't tell. Respect. The future is pirating games, bro. We can't trust these companies, man. These corporates. System that exchanges neither energy nor matter. It's like 2,400 rubles. If I get it on Steam, the base game is 1,200, but DLC is 1,200. Okay, nah, bro. Don't. If you can pirate, just pirate. If if it's a really good game, it will get recognition. I'm not supporting pirating, but those who know. Damn, my handwriting is really bad. The bad thing is I cannot get automatic updates because I need Factoria account on the official website. Oh, yeah, it's the same thing with Minecraft and stuff, right? But yeah, be careful because if they find out that you did not pay for it, your account might get terminated. So yeah, be careful. It's a DRM free game, so I think I may be able to do it, but I don't want to risk my real email getting banned from Factorio. Yeah, that's the problem. Um, I don't know if it's good to say this, but back in the day, I used to play Genshin, and I tried to get the in-game currency for in black, and yeah, I was scared because I get banned. So yeah, whatever you do, be careful. The first question is done. The second question, I know it's a closed system. Closed system best describes What type of thermodynamic system would this best describe and why? Okay, why? There's a fucking why. The central heating system is a closed system. So, do you have any assignments to submit? What are you up to now? Or are you playing Factorio? I got algebra and Russian homework. Got a headache because I had the window and door closed. Why do you get a headache from closing the windows? I hate my handwriting, man. Oh, how long did you close your doors and windows, man? Come on. Also, is it cold out there? I mean, I don't know, cause no airflow. Yeah. Here it is getting summer, so I always keep my windows open. It's warm. Oops, warm. Yeah. Here also it's getting warmer. Summer. Man, I don't have an air conditioner here, so it's gonna be tough 2 3 months. Closed body, closed system, not body. So internal energy change. Consider a small closed system undergoing the following changes. Well, absorb 15 joules of heat. If the system does 10 joules of work and 55 joules of heat is transformed into the system. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's happening? What's happening, dog? What's happening? The first law of thermodynamics. Positive Q is the heat added to the system, positive if absorbed. So 30 joules of work is done on the system while it absorbs 15.5 joules of heat. So 15 minus 30, subsequently the system does 10 joules of work and 55 point minus 30. I've done on the system, so this is on the system, so it's okay, minus 30. 45.5 joules. That's the net change in internal energy. Okay, I got the net change now. Briefly explain the sign convention regarding the energy transfer applied in thermodynamics. The system does 10 joules of work, so this time it's so U total is U1 plus U2. Okay, 91. Sign convention. Mhm. Explain the term internal energy. Okay, so explanation of the internal energy, internal energy, sort of. Internal energy is a state function. It represents the present situation of the system. Changes in internal energy reflect heat exchange and work done in or by the system. I mean, that is the perfect answer. I mean, I just had an idea. I just have to look into it. How do you change your docks? Desktop and dock. Yeah. Position on the screen. Let's make it left. Oh, it's this left. Okay. I thought it was okay. Bottom? Here. Oh. Not a shot. Not a threat. First, recall the first law of thermodynamics. Uh, mhm, mhm, mhm. Energy stored within the system, including the energy from the movement of particles and the energy from the forces between them. It reflects the microscopic state of the system, even though we directly cannot observe any individual particle. Yeah. Okay, so I'll copy these. Second question: internal energy. I hate. Oh man, I forgot how to write. Change. What is the net change in internal energy of the system? Damn, it's 30 minutes. Heat. Uh, which one is exothermic? Oh, I forgot. Fuck me. Uh, heat added to the system, endothermic. Exothermic is, yeah, positive if it's endothermic. Negative if exothermic. W is the work done. So, first case, delta U1 equals Q1 minus W1, where what is Q1? It absorbs 15.5 joules. It's not okay. The work done is 30 joules of work is done on the system. That is negative, no, neg of negative 30 joules. Plugging it to the equation, we get 15.5 minus 30. That's the first case, 45.5 joules. Now let's take the second case. Okay. Second case. Delta U2 equals Q2 minus W2, where Q2 equals system does 10 joules of work and 55.5 joules of heat is transferred into the system. It is transferred into, that is, the system has absorbed. That's still endothermic, right? So it's positive. Yeah. And W2 equals on the system 10 joules of work. So the system does that work. So it's negative, right? I don't know. Positive work done by the system. Oh yeah. So if the system loses energy, it's positive. Okay. So delta U2 equals 55.5 minus 10, which gives 45.5 joules. 45.55, not just 5, bro. It's 45.55 joules. Yeah. So total change in internal energy, delta U total, delta U1 plus delta U2, which gives 45.5 plus 45.55, which gives 91.5 joules. That's the total change in internal energy, and this means what does this mean? That means this much energy is in the system, I guess. That's what I believe. Sign conventions. Briefly explain sign conventions regarding their energy transfer. Yeah. So heat is Q and the work is W. Positive whoa heat added to the system, endothermic. Negative heat released from exothermic. Accepted all of our money on. Positive if work was done by the system. Negative if work was done on the system. Within, outside. So is positive exactly, yeah. The interpretation of positive delta U. Oh man. So the total energy inside the system has increased. Okay, I get that. So the system gains, so it absorbed heat, the work performed. A higher temperature means the molecules move faster, increase potential energy. It means the system's internal energy has increased either due to heat flowing. Okay. So explain the term internal energy. Which includes kinetic energy, potential energy, and chemical energy. That is molecular motion, intermolecular force, atomic and chemical bond. Does not include external factors like external kinetic energy, this is energy the system undergoes. Okay. Okay, so I got the internal energy state. Now it's 30 minutes, so I'm gonna change the subject. We're gonna go to physics. It's six, right? Assignment number six. I don't need to answer these questions. So what is the effect of an isolated conductor in an electric field on charge distribution? You know what? Maybe I'll just ask just to get a introduction. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Counting down. Effects of an isolated conductor in an electric field and the multiplate capacitor. Oh shit, we talking capacitors here. I don't know what the fuck is a capacitor. The effects of an isolated conductor in an electric field and multiplate. Isolated conductor in an electric field. So what is an isolated conductor? Kinetic. Okay, isolated conductor that is completely cut off from the connection with any other objects or the ground. It cannot exchange charge with anything. Like a minute. It can hold electric charge, but no extra charge can flow into it or out of it because it is isolated. The total charge on the conductor stays constant unless you physically touch it with something else. Also, in electrostatics, the electric field inside a conductor is zero, and any excess charge sits on the surface. Okay, so it's basically a conductor. So it's a partial conductor. I don't know. Give me an example to understand the isolated part. When an isolated conductor is placed in an electric field, the free charges redistribute on its surface to cancel the field inside the conductor. Electrostatic shielding. surface charge distribution occurs such that the internal electric field equals zero. The external electric field induces positive charge on one side and negative charge on the other side, polarization. A conductor already is polar, right? A conductor shows polar due to the so this polarization, even though conductor is overall neutral, it shows polar behavior when it because of the movement of its free electrons inside. Um, Surface charge distribution, okay. Electric field induces an isolated conductor when is when it's in an electric field, the internal free electrons arrange according to the external field produces positive charge on one side and negative charge on the other. Polarization happens for the conductor multi-plate capacitor with an isolated plate. Introducing an isolated floating conductive plate between two charged plates does not change the total capacitance since no charge is added or removed. In a multi-plate capacitor, introducing an isolated conductive plate between two charged plates, okay, does not change the total capacitance since no charge is added or removed. Redistributes the electric field, okay? Isolated plate polarizes, developing equal and opposite charge surface charges. Redistribution of electric field. Mhm. Total capacitance in a series versus parallel connection. Stored energy in a disconnected capacitor. When disconnected from voltage source, the charge Q remains constant, no path for the charge to leave. If the capacitor's geometry changes, the plates pulled apart, capacitance decreases, voltage increases, stored energy increases. Oh, why? Work must be done to separate the plates against electrostatic attraction. The external work increases the system's potential energy if geometry is unchanged. Summary of key points. Isolated conductors redistribute charge to nullify internal fields. Isolated plates in a capacitor polarized does not change the total capacitance. Series capacitors reduce the capacitance. Parallel capacitors add it up. Disconnected capacitors conserve charge. Separation increases due to the work done to an against. Would you like a real world example? No. I did not understand what is capacitor. What type of capacitor is this? Uh, it's a multi-plate capacitor. It's a plate. The multi-plate capacitor is a capacitor made of more than two plates arranged so that the effective capacitance becomes larger than a single pair of plates. Normally, a simple capacitor has two plates, one positive and one negative. In a multi-plate capacitor, there are multiple plates stacked alternately connected. Odd plates are connected to one terminal, say positive. The even plates are connected to the other terminal. Each pair of adjacent plates acts as small capacitor, and small capacitors are connected in parallel, and all the small capacitors are connected in parallel. Key points: more plates, more effective area, higher capacitance. Capacitance of a multiplate capacitor is roughly in minus 1 into K. Two adjacent plates make one small capacitor. No, okay, I didn't understand the basics capacitor. Like, are they some sort of batteries? Batteries. Oh, no worries. Let's start. What is capacitor? Capacitor is an electrical component that stores electrical charge, so it's kind of battery. Two conductive plates separated by an insulating material. Charging. When you connect a capacitor to a battery or any power source, electrons pushed onto one of the plates, and and the other plate pulled away. Energy stored in the electric field between the plates. Discharging. When you disconnect the power source, the capacitor can release the stored energies. The charge on the plates can flow through a circuit, providing energy to the circuit. In some ways, but both store energy, but batteries store energy chemically and provide a continuous current over a long period of time. Capacitor stores energy quickly in short bursts. It can discharge all the energy in a fraction of a second. Okay. So the dielectric will not enter and will be Mhm. If my IRL situation right now, parents buy me 800 rubles Steam gift card. Parents Day. This is a one in a lifetime thing. Ends up not buying anything with money. Okay. I mean, uh, I also grew up with parents who don't buy me anything, especially something online like game currency or games. So that money has been sitting there for half. Okay, so okay, they arranged the money, but they did not buy you. What are they waiting for? Are they waiting for your marks or something? My parents would be doing that. They'd be like, "Oh, let's wait for your marks." Parents, am I right? Where's my fucking? It's hard, man. I know, man. I have the money, but I know this is one and a half lifetime thing, so I want to use it on something good. But that something hasn't came yet, so it's been there for half a year. Yeah. Maybe wait. Maybe use it when you need it, really need it. You can tell your parents that they 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 told you that you will get the money, so use it when you really need it. I don't think right now it's not that important, right? But yeah, I'm sure they remember what they told you. They should at least, yeah. All the parents remember what they tell their child. They just They just don't act like they remember. Am I in analysis paralysis right now? Yeah, might be. Might be. You can't tell. They might be analyzing you like how's he gonna react? Is he remember? And I am the living proof that you remember. Man, it's gonna get better, bro. It's gonna get better. Also, how's your headache? Is it gone? Like, did your brain get enough oxygen? Oh, it's physics, right? I gotta do this new one. What's the name? Exercises on physics. A lot better after I opened two windows. Yeah, okay. That's good to hear. Assignment 6. So, as I was searching, while the dielectric prevents direct flow of electrons between the plates, capacitors still work because of how electric field interacts with the dielectric. Role of but it polarizes when exposed to electric field created by the charged plate. This means that the atoms or molecules in the dielectric slightly rearranged. So, okay, it's slightly rearranged. How capacitors, when you connect a capacitor to a power source, electrons are pushed into one plate. The dielectric material between the plates does not allow direct flow of current to the plate, but the electric field created by the charges on the plate causes the dielectric. The polarization. Okay, this polarization stores energy. Okay. Why doesn't the electric? So electric effective field between the plates. This allows the capacitor to store more charge for a given voltage. The polarization of the dielectric creates an opposing electric field inside the dielectric, which reduces the effective electric field between the plates. Okay, so this allows the capacitor to store more charge for a given voltage. The energy is stored in an electrostatic potential in the electric field between the plates and dielectric. This helps increase how much increasing the capacitance. So basically the polarization of the dielectric is what store energy. Also, if the polarization Polarization. Oh yeah, I have Chulu. Did you notice something different on my face? Also, the polarization causes an opposite electric field compared to. You got a mustache. Well, it's not just a mustache. It goes like this. Boing. You see that? That's that's a different mustache, right? Have you seen this mustache before? It goes, back in India, my some of my people used to do this, and this is how they treat the mustache. It's a different, it's a different emotion. You feel it. Ah man. The polarization causes an opposite electric field compared to the uh, charge charge plates, which gives it which gives the plates we can. Let me see. What do we do in class? A plus B, A minus B. Oh, I forgot what the name of this formula. A square plus B square. Yeah. Then there's uh A plus B the whole square is equal to A square plus B square. What? Okay, so this is okay. 63 square minus 27 square into 83 square minus 79 square. Whoa. Whoa. 63 square minus 27 square. 83. Uh-huh. 10 plus 20 plus 63 plus 20 is 83, the whole square. 79. 63 cents. No. Okay. 27 into 2 is 54. 54 plus it's 76. Whoa. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's divided by. Okay, I thought. Okay, yeah. Mhm. So you do 63 plus 27 into 63 minus 27. I guess it's 100 into. Damn. Ah, my brain. It hurts. 40, 43 minus 7 is 36. 360 by. Oh, I hate this. Also, it's plus, right? Um, you gotta take out the minus. No, it's a plus b by no, bro. How did you solve this, bro? I mean, you can't just brute force math. Use a calculator and just 863 square. Still solving it. I mean, you can solve it, but the squares are same. Uh, but the 8 plus. Uh, damn, 30 minutes! Time flies. The polarization of the dielectric is indeed what allows the capacitors to store. However, there are a few important things help always. Or this is why capacitors capacitance it allows for more charge to be stored. Okay. No, the dielectric won't turn into conductor under normal circumstances, but I'm talking about powerful. Also, Chulu, if you solve it, please let me know how did you do it. The dielectric is insulator and it prevents current from flowing between the plates. However, if applied voltage becomes too large, the dielectric field inside. Yeah, the dielectric insulator becomes a conductor. Okay, yeah, this is called dielectric breakdown. I got it. I got it. When this happens, the dielectric can no longer maintain the charge separation and current can flow through just like a short circuit, essentially turning the capacitor into a short circuit, which is why capacitors have voltage rating. They can only withstand certain. Okay, interesting. So, dielectric. The answer is 5 plus 5 by 9. Mm-hmm. 63 square. 63 is, well, how much is 63? It's 7 nines, right? 3 sevens. There's a 9 common. You take the 9 out, it's 3 square, no, 7 square plus minus 3 square. 7 minus 3, no, 7 square 49 minus 9, 40, 40 into 9, 9 fours are. Yeah, first part I got 360. The second part also 83. 83 is a fucking even number, odd number. Does not have any. Uh-huh. So, what did you do? How did you solve? Tell me the secret Krabby Patty formula. Mm, You can use the formula a square minus a plus b into a minus b. What? Does both the formulas the same? Like a square minus b square equals a plus b into a minus b. Oh, the first formula you wrote was wrong. I don't think the formula exists, right? A squared plus b squared is equal to a plus b into a minus b. No, that formula does not exist, but a squared minus b squared equals a plus b into a minus b. That exists. Yeah, okay. So it's the first. Okay, yeah. So you okay? A square that is 63 plus 27 into 63 minus 27 by 83 plus 79 into 83 minus. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. Whoa, man. Takes me back. Math classes. Yo. Can I get a kiss? Just wait. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. This leads to the rupture of dielectric, allowing current flow pass through the capacitor place, which essentially short circuits the dielectric material. May undergo physical changes during breakdown, such as ionization or even permanent damage to its structure. This means that the dielectric could permanently damage and cannot return to its insulating state, since by reducing the voltage, can it recover? No. Once breakdown, is typically permanent damage capacitor. What is what what is the damage we are talking here? After answering this, I will go back to chemistry. So, if we put a dielectric between two conductor plates, it's gonna polarize and make the dielectric conductive. What is the opposite of that? Two dielectric and conductor in between. Mhm. Mm-hmm. The dielectric plates are insulating materials, won't allow current flow. However, I forgot the pronunciation for it. However, however, their behavior depends on the situation. The conductor placed between the dielectric plates would create electric slate, which current flows through it. Since current is essentially movement of charge, the electric field will influence the dielectric plates, causing them to become polarized. The however was bro, I'm trying, bro. However, oh, some words, when you hear it through movies and stuff, you just feel okay. It's so common. When you try to say it, it's so weird. However, the electric field will influence the dielectric plates, causing them to be polarized. Okay, the dielectric field becomes polarized. One of my friends said world map weaver instead of world map warper. Ah, okay. But how did they miss the P? They could have said at least world map whopper or whop. I don't know, man. I feel bad for your friend. He slipped some of the words, letters. However, their behavior depends on situation. So, conductor placed between dielectric and electric field. So the dielectric plates become polarized. Polarized, that means the electrons, the free moving electrons, the partially free moving electrons inside the dielectric gets rearranged according to the conductor. And in other words, atoms or molecules within the dielectric will rearrange so that the positive charge align in the direction of the electric field and negative charge aligning the opposite. The polarization does not mean the electric becomes conductive, but rather to, okay, the dielectric role in capacitance. So here also, where it's the dielectric is the one that is getting affected. I need to think. Whopper, Whopper, Junior Whopper. I think that's, yeah. Fuck you, man. Nah, man. No. After watching that, I just want to eat one, bro. Whopper. Whopper. But that is a good. I don't know how they did it, but you know, OP music. Oh, come on. It's from Terraria. Yeah, and the ads. Install. This is what you're gonna hear when you play with the boss. You get. The cat is playing. Yeah, this is what you're gonna hear when you fight it. Yeah, that's good. At least you get to hear this. Damn, the burning piano. Damn, the notes are pretty good. Yeah, the visuals are pretty good. It's a really good boss song, you know. Your mind get really focused when you play against the boss or some really good music. The ads. Ugh. Once I got an ad about some cleaning stuff. It had a faucet that turned into a rocket. Like like it the faucet just thrust itself with water. Is that how it works? That's stupid. Too hot. Too hot. The gas changes in a sphere. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Damn, the time be moving fast. Real fast, and I have to submit it today. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I forgot. I keep forgetting that I have to submit this. So, assume that you have a sphere with radius, temperature, and pressure. The required the required pressure when volume is compressed to 50% of its initial volume, and draw the corresponding PV diagram indicating the area corresponding to the work done by the sphere. So initial temperature, initial pressure, volume of the sphere, 4 by 3 pi r cubed. Volume of a sphere. Yeah, okay. These are negadecimal numbers. Which number are you talking about? The ones on my screen? Okay, so zero point 0.3 meter cubes. Final volume 50% of V1. Okay, using Boyle's law, temperature is same. So P1 V1 by T1 equals P2 V2 by T2, where temperature is constant. So we have to find the pressure. It means the number have a base of -10. It does not have anything to do with the N word. Okay. Sure, buddy. The number that have base of -10. Base, you mean like it's okay? I get it. Like point 0.1 decimal. Negadecimal. That's interesting naming. I did not know that. Uh, so so we calculate the pressure, the required temperature to shrink the sphere radius by 75%. Assume the constant pressure. So this time temperature is changing, pressure is same. So V1 by T1 equals V2 by T2, right? Okay, we did R. No. Yeah, that's right. So the volume of the sphere upon cooling the gas, volume of the sphere upon cooling the gas to 0 degrees Celsius. So this time temperature is changing. We have to find the volume of the final stage. Yeah. These are real easy questions, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Lock. Oh. The base is just the number of unique symbols that can be used to represent a number in one space. So you can have negative amount of unique symbols somehow. The base is just the number of unique symbols. So you're saying the numbers with the base is not the number itself, it's just for naming, Like it's used as symbols? I never heard of such you know what? Mm-hmm. Okay, power of minus 10. Okay. So the value alternates between negative and decimal face of version. So 101 is a negative symbol, which would be equivalent to in decimal. Damn, what the fuck is this? Oh, what? A negadecimal system is a base numeral system where digits represent powers of minus 10. No, I did not understand shit. Mm-hmm. Bro just discovered number theory. Yeah, I never heard of that shit. Number theory? Okay, so these are learning numbers, observing numbers, patterns seen in numbers, I guess. These are on that side. I still don't understand. Hmm. Okay, I don't care if it does. Could you explain nega decimals as in for a 5-year old? Let's see how this prompt works. I never used this prompt. Imagine counting, but with a twist. The negative decimal system is like counting with negative and positive numbers mixed together instead of using the normal counting level. Use minus 10 as a base. It means forward and backward when counting. Instead, if you have one block, it's just one. You add another block, it's two. It's a very good way. Okay, so you get a third block, you gain the three. So between possibly, okay, why does it matter? System is something you use every day, but again, okay. So these are, yeah, sort of functions. Okay. Bro's brain has no faults, it's have spikes, bro. Yeah, okay. Negadecimals. Do they teach you that in school? The fuck? I mean, first of all, it's not that useful. It's just an interesting thing. I mean, uh, it's I never seen this, bro. I never seen this stuff. Okay, this is the type of stuff you do when you're alone with your paper, with your random thoughts. I got this stuff from a random YouTube. Yeah, yeah, no shit. You cannot see that at school, man. Oh, bro, fuck this. Okay, interesting. I mean, this makes you question. Numbers are just I don't know how to say this. YouTube, yeah, that's a statement. YouTube is better than school. But yeah, negadecimal numbers. Well, one more thing on my list that I will never use. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'd use, but it's yeah, I get it. I do not understand fully, but I understand that it's uh it's a different way of looking at numbers, alternating. Yeah, it makes numbers look meaningless. Yeah, gas changes in a sphere. Disclaimer: negadecimals are no way, shape or form linked to the N word. Yeah. Have you heard about the Nigersaurus? That's the name of a dinosaur. It does not have any correlation with the actual N word. So, given I got a Factorio account, they want an upgrade key. I don't understand. So, can you get the upgrade key, or do the Factorio guys give you the upgrade key? I don't know. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Okay, so you were playing, I guess. 0.3 meters. T1 equals how much is the temperature? 25 degrees Celsius, which is 298 Kelvin. I guess, right? 273.5, 290. Yeah. I need to actually buy the game to get the key or buy it from their website. How much is the game? I forgot. Oh, you told me, right? It's you got it for 800. No, it's 2,400, right? Including the DLC. Uh, well, as a student, I don't think you have that money, right? As a child, non-adult. Pressure P1 equals how much was the pressure? It's 100 kilopascal. The 100 kilopascal goes to 10 into no 10 raised to 5 Pascal, right? Yeah, boy. In Russia, 1,200 rubles for the base game. DLC is 1,200. Yeah, and I don't think you have the money, right? I got the money, but parents don't want to let me use it on useless games. Welcome to the parenthood. Well, you have two options. One, you can convince your parents, or just don't play the game. I mean, you can play it, right? Just have to be more careful. Volume of sphere V1 equals 4 by 3 pi r cube, which equals 4 by 3 into pi 3.14 into 3 into 10 raised to minus 3. 3, 3 cancel. 4 3 to 12. So I use my calculator. 3 oh 12.56. Wait, 88. Yeah, that's actually correct. These guys got it wrong. I can play the game, but won't able to get updates, and I can't play multiplayer, and I can't get mods. I can play multiplayer using Hamachi, but the game has to have it. But that person also has to have it, and I can get mods manually. So I'm guessing, are you playing this game with your friends? If it's with your friends, you can convince them to use Hamachi, right? Otherwise, you can just, I mean, yeah. So 12.57, 0. 9, but okay, it's 9. Okay, 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 okay. I made a mistake. So I got friends, but they're busy. Okay. So who are you gonna play the games with? Eight. divided by 7. 1. Okay, well, wait, well, okay, that's correct. Oh, I can't find people on Discord, but I can go to the log official Factorio server because I got a pirated version. I don't know, a lot of people want to get pirated software. I mean, you gotta go straight ask, in Discord or Reddit if there are people who don't want. I mean, there sure is people. Come on, pirating is a skill. Mhm. Skillful pirating, yeah, it is. It is a skill. I used to pirate back in the day when I was in my country, but here you can't pirate. Like if you get caught, you gotta pay a hefty fine. So yeah. Oh come on, just write it fast, Josh. Josh, come on, fast. So we have to find the pressure. Ideal gas? No, that's not gas law, right? This is Boyle's law. So P2 equals V1 by V2 into P1, which implies 0.01131 by how much was P1 raised to 5 Pascal? God damn! So the pressure is twice 200 kilopascal, yeah. So work done. Damn, I gotta take log? You did not tell me to do log. Uh, are piracy laws even enforced? I think in Europe or some places in Europe it is enforced, but in India or I don't know about Russia, but in other places I think it's not that much enforced. I don't know the true situation. Mhm. Mhm. this guy. You can use VPN. Yeah, I heard that, but what was the problem? Yeah, some of the VPNs, like if you're using paid VPNs, I would say it's much better, but the free ones sometimes don't work, and it is pretty risky if you're downloading pretty huge files like AAA game. Uh, yeah, the VPN might go offline if it's a free VPN. So yeah, I didn't do it, but I know some of my friends who use the VPN to download a game, and voila, they got it. Use Cloudflare Warp. It's a VPN. VPN. Hmm. Oh, it's interesting. Hmm. 111. Piracy laws are barely enforced, so using a VPN basically means you're untouchable. Yeah, kinda. Uh-huh. Also, I need to search one thing I forgot. I'll ask ChatGPT. I always want to ask this. Yeah, I'll look into it. I need to. This is pretty good. This seems pretty good, and it's free, right? Just learned about it's Nikita Mikhailov tax. Any device that can play music or what's that? That's a Russian name. Damn, next 30 minutes. I haven't done this one. Oh, what? Any device that can play music or video. I don't get it. Like, is this the person or is it a machine? Is it a device? You get taxed 1% if you produce a device that can play music or video. It's Nikita Mikhailov tax. So if you release a product, you have to pay only 1% of tax. That's 1% of what? Of the revenue you're getting, of the profit? I'm guessing it's a profit, right? I would say it's pretty good. From what I heard, 1% tax is pretty low. Me, we can we get phantom tax, mom? We got phantom tax at home. Nikita Milkov tax. Well, if it's real, it's pretty good. I want to search. I know I'm wasting my time, but Linux on MacBook M1. Okay. Well, why coding, Gabby? I don't know, man. Well, bro, show me some games. Oh, bro, I'm not doing Linux, bro. I thought Linux was good, but I cannot run Linux. Fuck this. When can I play a game on my Mac? Uh, uh, Chulu, I'll be right back within 5 minutes. I just wanna walk. My legs pretty tired. Oh shit. 5 minutes. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Give me some. Ho, 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 ho. Abeka dito water. Liubi water. You know what? It's a pretty cold. I don't know why it's cold. What's the temperature? 17. Pretty not that cold, but maybe I haven't eaten anything the whole day, so oh. we we picked. Whoa. Okay. So what was I doing? I was calculating the pressure and how do I draw the corresponding PV diagram indicating what information do I need to do that? Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. So we are asking for a PV diagram. The graph is pressure on the y-axis, okay. The area under the curve. No, if I ask ChatGPT to do a digital version, then my subscription is over. Okay, so PV graph. So That was so bad. What are my values? Oh, we got PV diagrams from YouTube. Okay. I thought YouTube was not that good. Okay. No. Factoria and Terraria are apparently supported on Mac. I think Terraria works on Steam. I can get it through Steam. I bought the mobile, I think I told you a million times. The mobile version of the Terraria, I have it, but it's not working on my laptop. These fuckers, sometimes you really hate your laptop, the company behind your laptop. But Assassin's Creed Shadows is here. $70 euros. And Control Ultimate. That's also here. That's pretty good. Wuthering Waves is here, but I really want to try Wuthering Waves on my laptop, but it just don't work. I don't have enough storage. Storage. Nah. No, it's all increasing, right? I need the decreasing. These are all increasing. Yeah, PC for I was planned to get a PC, but I would get a PC, but instead of running Windows, I'm planning to run Linux also on that. I heard it's pretty good. Yeah, but when I get the money, I'm gonna get a PC, bro. This I told you the this laptop is for prime small use, for taking it outside and stuff. Isn't Windows better than Linux? Yeah, kind of, but Linux is more user friendly compared to Windows. But yeah, I would install both of these software. I really want to try Linux. Also, more software can run on Windows. Windows is the peak of user friendliness. Yeah, but Windows is slightly changing. I heard that. It's becoming it used that was the staple go-to choice for desktop. It used to be Windows, but Windows is now getting more and more, they're still good. I'm gonna be first getting a Windows. uh when I get the PC, I'm gonna be using in Windows, of course, but I will try to learn Linux. That's what I'm talking about. And yeah, just a quick look on Steam. Nearly, yeah. I told you. I mean, of course, I'm gonna be using Windows, but I want to try Steam. No, Linux. That's what I'm talking about. Of course, Windows is the staple go-to. Yeah, but I'm really far from my PC wish. I recently got another wish Or another interest, it's road bikes. And I don't know, I just felt like those were one of the cool things to have. So yeah, a lot of wishes. So I'm sorry, man. People have. Okay, so you're stuck with no games for how long? I don't know. But there's a good news. Uh, yeah, the game Lies of P is pretty hard, so I won't be beating the game anytime soon. I know that. That's for sure. Yeah, but yeah, there's a lot of games I need to play. Yeah, I think I shown you my Steam list, right? Yeah. Let me get a PC, bro. When I get my PC, I'ma get my Games Z. So the work done. Should I need to draw the corresponding PV diagram here? If I start drawing the PV diagram, okay, the work is minus because the change in volume. Okay, okay. Did I cancel? Oh, fuck me, I cancel. How much are you gonna stream when you finally get a PC? Oh, uh, I don't know how those stuff is gonna be like. You know, my work, my classes. I'll be streaming more. That's gonna be for sure. I'll be streaming more. Uh, but I don't know how the numbers are gonna be, dude. I've even next year I have to go to another university, another place which is nearby. It's called Czech Republic. That is also a country. You know that. As part of my studies, I have to go to Czech. So yeah, that's how life is. That's how it is. So the work done has a negative formula. The negative sign is due to. Yeah, man. Shut the fuck. Mhm. The side effects is really good. YouTube does not work in Russia. Damn. Now that's a side effect I want to live with. But but so okay, you use VPN to use YouTube, okay. But I don't know, banning YouTube. It's not a good look. Change in volume is zero. How? B to C. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Good thing about Cloudflare VPN is it fools YouTube so that it works, but doesn't fool the ads so they don't work. So you have to watch the ads. I mean, that's a good price to pay if you could watch YouTube. Oh man, work done on the gas of an isothermal process. So the graph is going to be so the VPN fools Russia, not YouTube. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, for my normal account, I have an option to block the ads. So whenever an ad comes, I press options and I have the option to block the ads. But on this account, I cannot do this one. This is based on my channel, so I cannot. I don't know why I cannot block. Oh, why I cannot block. Bro, I hate this. It's so weird. Should I draw the graph? If so, how would I draw the graph? Yeah, I feel you, man. I get the ads every time, so I remember every time. Damn, the 30 minutes. Bro, I did not even answer one question in the whole time. Yeah, yeah. Peace out, man. Respect for checking the stream, dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah. So I'll be here. I'll be doing this. That's what you made, dog. That what you made, dog. So this is we one. Yeah, it should be charging fast. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, whoa. Work, bro, work. Hey, so you set a timer for 30 minutes. Hmm. Charges can redistribute on its surface. Yeah, polarization. Uh huh. But the middle plate is the one that supplies voltage. Yo, you had your dinner. That's pretty fast. So E equals sigma by epsilon zero. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh man. Oh, it's 2 pages. Come on, man. Don't give me like that. Oh, whoa. I thought okay. That was for. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Two plates of parallel plate capacitor are in the area A and are placed at a distance d apart. Additionally, the capacitor is connected to a voltage source V. V. What is the capacity? The amount of charge on the plane, the electric field strength, and the electric field energy. The capacitor is now disconnected from the voltage source. How the capacity, the amount of charge on the plates, the electric field, and so the change if the distance between the plates are doubled. If the distance is doubled, then the charge contained in the capacitor will increase. How do they change if the distance between plates is only half of the original? If it's half, then I think the opposite happens. Like it should it should release energy. Too much thoughts. Ah, come on, that's enough charge for the tablet. I need to charge my phone. Just need to put my power bank onto my bank. Brain exe is not. Yeah, it's not responding, bro. It's not working. It's fucking embarrassing, bro. The red jacket hoodie looks so weird. So what was I doing? I just realized that your professor could have wrote the questions as a PDF and then turned it into pictures so you can copy the text. Actually, uh, these figures, those are pictures. Yeah, no one can copy that. But yeah, that is an annoying part that I cannot show the picture to the AI. But yeah, the professors could make the questions pictures, so I cannot upload. But we gonna find some loopholes. Now I'm saying we're gonna find some loopholes. I mean, Google Translate, or I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, you could use something. No, please. I don't want to work too much. Come on, work. Why won't you work? anti-AI filter on it would make you unable to put it on into AI to get the text and put it another AI for the answer. AI to get text and put it another AI for the answer. I mean, stop giving ideas. But I would agree in putting AI filters because you know right now I'm trying to answer the question in the way AI thinks, right? I should answer this on my own, which I still am not. I feel I hope your professor isn't watching. I mean, they would find out one day. I know that for sure. But you know, I try my best to understand the concept than just vomiting what AI is giving me. So yeah, let's see. Let's hope. Every argument, everything just take back. I need to change my phone's whole appearance. I'm wasting time. Come on, right, right. So plate 1, 2 are grounded. I'm I think these live stream stuff is happening already, especially if you go to the Indian YouTube channel, YouTube education side of Indian YouTube, you could see a lot of teachers teaching on YouTube live stream, and students just I don't know, I never attended those streams, but I seen a lot of students, more than 100K. I don't know about 100K, but a lot of students, more than, I show speed stream or some shit. More number of students goes for attend some of these teachers' classes before the exam. So yeah, I don't know about Twitch, but it happens on YouTube. Those teachers, yeah, they be getting a lot of money, of course, and yeah, I don't like talking about those stuff. So plate 1 and 3 are grounded, so the voltage equals zero. I don't care about the assumptions. Plate 1. So it's so they can literally teach at the university and live stream at the same time. Yeah, they can. Uh, I I I don't know about live streaming, but Harvard or Cambridge universities like those, they provide YouTube classes, right? On I don't know if on all the courses they do, but on some of the basic courses they do provide classes for free. Actually, education should be free. Yeah. Charge distribution, electric field, and potential final charge densities. Charge distribution. So, plate 1. I mean, I don't have to write the charge distribution because I already. Does your professor live stream? No, I don't think they know how to stream. Oh man, most of them are old people. Mm-hmm. Right face. Tell them they can live stream to get more money. I don't think they need more money. You will get 2x the grades in no time. I mean, uh, how they live streaming gonna increase my grades? I could ask real time questions. Yeah, I could do that. Uh, bro, you're not cooking, bro. You're not cooking. Please don't cook, bro. Go to sleep. Oh my god. I get that the net charge for plate 1 and 2 are 0, but plate 2, how would you know the net charge? Why the middle peak? Okay. Mm-hmm. It just polarized. Okay, that's what confused me. Polarize. It's already 30. Oh, fuck me, bro. Well, it's time to finish the chemistry assignment as soon as possible. Pro tip, bribe your teachers. You see this? You got this, bro. So, work done is area under the graph, and and so what's V2? I forgot the values. Come on, think. Well, work done on the gas isothermal process. How do you know it's a gas? I mean, it did not mention in the question it's a gas. What? Pro tip from somebody that is in a pro: steal the test answers, learn them, then return the test answers without telling the professor so they can think they just misplaced it and don't suspect anything. Steal the test answers and learn them, then return the test answers without telling the professor so that. I mean, have you tried it? You know, it's not. I know it's not. It's a pro tip from a non-pro. I get that. Do you know how hard it is to go to this professor's house? Do you know how hard it is to locate these people's house when you have a work? If I had if I had no job, nothing, okay, I can go behind the professor and wait till the end of the day, wait till he gets back home and see he's no home, maybe uh knock and just go in saying, "Oh, hello, professor. I'm a big fan of yours teaching, blah, blah, blah." But no, I can't do that. I have to go to work every day. So, I don't even know why I try to answer that, but yeah, it's a really good thing if you know what to do. Do you think they have a physical copy of the answer sheet? I mean, they should, but oh. So what's the values of V2 by V1? V2 is don't go down. Oh fuck me. You can work with an agency and go around knocking on people's door and trying to get them to buy stuff. You can then locate your professor's house and go steal a copy of the test answers later. Mm, first of all, the word steal. It's a bad word. That's first. But the word steal, it's not like it's not that easy, bro. It's a foolproof. What do you mean steal, bro? He's not just he's not just keeping the answers on the floor or some shit. My brother, what you talking, bro? But if I was a U.S. president, could have done that. I can't even gaslight the professor into not existing. Hey Siri, set a time for 30 minutes. So, part B, number one. The required temperature to shrink the sphere by 75%. Assume constant pressure. Constant pressure, isobaric. If the volume is shrink 75%, the radius also shrinks 75? Okay. Yo, bro, I got a foolproof plan to be rich. We can go into the bank and work any job. I'm not reading the rest. It's a Jordan. I forgot the name. Jordan and Peely, right? No, Key and Peely. Skip, right? You know what? I got an I got an amazing idea. Why not we just you know what? I shall not say that idea. I need more details. I mean, foolproof. So no one on this plan is fool, right? The bank, they are doing what they are supposed to do. Us as employees, we're doing as we are supposed to do. So yeah, technically it's a foolproof plan. No one's no one's uh no one's getting cheated. No one's getting. Try to bring a plan. Oh, fuck me, bro. What was the first radius? 0.3. What's that? Is it the key and yeah, the skit? Yeah, right. I seen this planning a heist. Mother, that's called a job. It's called a job. Have you heard about the dire wolves? I assume you should have heard about it, right? The what rules? No, dire wolves. Wolf. Ow! Wolves. Wolf. Yeah. The dire wolves coming back from extinction. Oh, that. Yeah. You heard about that? It was it feels so weird. It's R cube. I wrote R square. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, she actually got. Oh, damn, I'm pretty good, eh? Oh, that was so good. Three threes are nine, right? Yeah. Okay. So this time it's gonna be 9 by 16. 9 by 16 into 10 raised to minus 3. 9 into 22. 198. 1.76. 76 what? Cubic meters. That's the final volume. What is the required temperature? So V1 by T1 equals V2 by T2. T2 equals what's the first temperature? appreciate it. 298. What was the initial volume? Um, 1.76 into 0.2. 4.6. It's 4.6 Kelvin. The volume of the sphere upon cooling the gas has to be the volume of the sphere. V2 T2 by T1 into V1, where T2 is 0 degree 273 by 298 into V1 is 0. Oh yeah, 0.1131. 0.91. 0.10, man, I'm so tired. So I just need to do the last part of this question. So okay, so it's positive. Mm-hmm. Point 0.69 into 0.1131. 7.8 into 10 raised to 3 joules. I have a pretty high number. Onto the system. Yo, Chulu, I guess, I mean, you should have classes tomorrow, right? So I have two more questions. Yeah, I got classes tomorrow. Yeah, me too. Classes, classes. Get your classes. But they're shorter, only 30 minutes instead of 45. You have one class tomorrow. That's it, one class. A radiator is used to heat an apartment. Water flows through a radiator rate of decameter. How much output does in kilowatts does the heating provide? Use the following data. Uh-huh. What is the CP? Now one class. I got eight class. Yeah, okay. Now we're talking. But instead of 45 minutes per class, it's 30 minutes. Is it just for Monday or that's the new rule? It's 30 minutes tomorrow cause holiday. Oh, when does your holiday start? So flow rate of water, inlet, a specific heat capacity. That is the heat. Okay, heat capacity, density of water. Heating process. Oh, I gotta check the classes tomorrow. How is the classes? I just have one class tomorrow, and I gotta fucking attend that class. Disgrace. Wait, you started homework before you even checking what classes you have. I just know. Ah, man. These assignments are just weekly. Like every week you have to do. It's bro knows you. Who we talking? It's a crackatomb, man. We know. It's a crackatomb. 1.5 decimeter cubic decimeters per second equals cubic meter per second. Specific heat capacity. Mine 97 kilograms per meter cube. So calculate the mass flow rate, then determine the temperature change, calculate the heating output. Okay. Mass flow rate. Rho dot V. What's 997 kilogram per meter cube into 1.5 into 10 raised to minus 3 cubic meters per second. Cubic meters get cancelled. Kilogram per second, right? Wait, why did it turn Celsius into Kelvin? Uh, that's better. I don't know why, but doing chemistry, Kelvin is the go-to. $1.45 kilograms per second. Delta T equals 70 degrees Celsius minus 55 implies 15 Kelvin. I believe that's the answer, right? 273 to 3 3 343 minus 273 plus 55. 278. 312. 3 3 328, yeah. 15, yeah, that's correct. Calculate the heating output. Damn. P equals M dot specific heat capacity into delta T, which is Mm-hmm, 90.9. 70 degree, so 50 degrees Celsius equal to uh but you should convert the Celsius to Kelvin, like 70 degrees Celsius to Kelvin. That would be 3 343 the Kelvin minus 228 Kelvin, which will be equals 15 Kelvin. That yeah, right now that confusion caused, right? You got 15 Celsius. Yeah, that's the issue. Why I guess because when I presented a question to the board at class, I also did the same thing, and the professor told me that when you're calculating temperature, try to use Kelvin because that is more accurate. Celsius can sometimes cause s- issues like these. I mean, yeah, right now, if the 70 minus 55 is 15 degrees Celsius, which is 288.15 Kelvin. But what happened was not that, I guess. I Why did it say 15 Kelvin if it's supposed to be 288.15? I told you, right? Convert, instead of subtracting 70 degrees Celsius minus 55 degrees Celsius, convert the first two temperatures to Kelvin, then subtract. Yeah, it's 15 Kelvin. Yeah, that's the answer. Bro, come on, man. What did I do, man? I mean, we gotta live, man. We all got spikes. My math is not mathing right now. Damn, 30 minutes. Fuck me. So I did the same thing, but do my spikes have spikes? No, your spikes have folds. That's what it is. For me, it's 90.9. But folds make a person smarter. Let me tell you one truth, okay? There's no such thing as a smart person. You know that? Did you know that? Folds cancel out the spike, so it's smooth, and smooth is better than spike. Okay, I did not know that. Folds means more smarter. But yeah, sure, man. Whatever you say. uh, Joules per second gives watts. Uh huh. So sulfur trioxide is produced as an industrial scale for sulfur and oxygen. For simplicity, let's assume this is one-step reaction. How many cubic meters of air with, I don't know what that is. I think it's concentration of oxygen, temperature 28, 334 kilopascal are required to produce 55 tons of sulfur trioxide. If you calculate a volume excess for oxygen of 23%, upon reaction with water, sulfuric acid get formulate the reaction equation and calculate which form formulate the reaction equation and calculate which volume of water would you need to convert sulfur trioxide to form sulfuric acid. Yo, that thing I learned in school is being used in university. Which one? The gas reaction? I mean, a lot of things that are taught in school, they will reteach or they would reintroduce in college. The joules per second equals watts. Okay. Yeah, right. A lot of shit. I keep forgetting all these unit conversions. That's the balance equation. Dude, you kidding me? That's the fucking balance equation? Including 23 percentage of 23% excess O2. What did you do here with it? Why this? I don't know. Is it like combustion, like the atmosphere? I guess it's from the atmosphere. I don't know. That's so weird. I need to cross check those. Yes. How did you convert 23% to? 20, 20, 20, 20. What should I find? Which volume of water would you need to convert? Okay, I see. Oh, oh shit! Oh shit! Man, so it's the extra. That's good thinking. That is good thinking, man. Yeah, 100 plus 23. Mhm. I'm real. Having multiple views on a topic is good, even if other view is heavily undereducated on a subject. Yeah, it's always to it's always good to learn everything. That's my goal, man. Gotta learn every stuff out there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. You got one life, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. What was I don't trust Gemini, but mm, yeah, I was talking about this one. Wait, I don't have the option to block. Oh, okay. Never mind, bro.
In this equation, we have oxygens. We're on the
Bro, I
it's the
know. I just need to know if it's correct.
and we're done. This equation,
So ChatGPT takes the win. It got the answer correct. Mm. Bro, what are these numbers, bro? My god. It's a lot. Shit lot. This shit lot, bro. This shit lot. But it's just calculations. Concept ain't that bad. Air volume needed to produce 55 tons of sulfur trioxide. Gas reaction. Oh man. So mass. So it's 55. Oh man, 55,000 kilograms. 10 raised to 6 grams molar mass of sulfur trioxide. 80. I propose you to get these spication and foldification surgery so that you get rid of the spikes and turn them into folds. Bro, why you so into these fold and spikes in your brain, man? Just live with it. Just do it. Can I get a? You know what I'm saying? So grams per mole. Now molar mass number of moles, right? Is 6.86. 6.86. Mm, No, I haven't. Nope, I haven't played that game. The only games that I'm playing right now, Lies of P and Deltarune. Actually, I'm getting some. Some of my P. Some it's Factorio plus Age, Space Age DLC. Oh, okay. So you can build your base on the moon or Mars, stuff like that. 2020 question. Ay, for 2 moles of sulfur trioxide, you need 3 moles of oxygen. Okay, but 3 by 2. I found an answer for that question, but I keep coming back to that. 3 by 2. Why is it 3 by 2? I guess I don't know. Mm-hmm. Okay. ChatGPT just tell me use logic. Okay. Okay. I'll use logic. 20, 20, 20, 20, wishing. O2 equals 3 by 2. So air contains only 21% of oxygen, thus 1 mole. Include the 23% excess. Why am I doing it with ChatGPT? I should do it from here. So then raised to 6 moles. In Factorio, we don't got moon. We got Novus. We got Vulcanus. We got Gable. We got Flugora. We got Aquilo. Damn. I mean, they could have used the name of the planets itself, right? I mean, I don't think there's going to be copyright for planet Earth or Mercury. I mean, yeah, it's fun. It's fun to use different names, yeah. Is it working? Is it even working right now? Damn, I've streamed for fucking 4 hours, 45 minutes. That's cool, dog. That's cool. You crash land into an unknown solar system, so it's not our solar system. Okay, but are you humans? Are you human beings on the game, or are you some sort of alien? Find the volume of air needed. You're a human. Okay. So we make humans work. I'm guessing it's a hybrid of Clash of Clans and Civilization. I don't know if I offended you, but we know air contains. Oh hell no. Okay. I mean, some people, someone got offended when I said Clash of Clans. That's what I'm saying. We know air contains only. I think it's you. Yeah. We know air contains only 21% oxygen. 1 mole of oxygen you need. What the one? We know air contains only 21% oxygen, thus 1 mole of O2 you need. What do you mean you need? It's more like I have, right? No, what the? Yeah. Well, one mole of air. Number of moles of air? We're calculating. Why? Why do we? Wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I could not solve these. I mean, oh yeah, it makes sense, but I would not think this much to solve this, brother. Ain't no way, bro. Compare fact to. First of all, if you're playing the base game, you're a dude with OCD that's want to make a perfect factory and escape novice with a rocket. But you're also fighting biters that are drug addicts. You know what? You know what? You know what? It's similar to C- the Clash of Clans. They have goblins instead of drug addicts. Oh man. Finish this question. You have to upload this and go to sleep. It's already 10. Just do it, man. Why am I wasting time? If you're playing Space Age, you're a dude with OCD that wants to make a perfect factory and escape novice. But then you discover four other planets and decide to make perfect factories on other planets because you got OCD, and then you discover one planet named Shattered Planet. I mean, bro, you gotta see a doctor, man. You gotta see a doctor. The OCD, this ain't OCD, bro. I gotta do physics. Oh shit. The factory must grow. Everyone playing the game well has OCD. If you don't have OCD, you're just stressing out over if you can't craft a gun to kill a biter infestation. Pretty cool. I mean, I really like the concept of the game, but I know I cannot see myself playing the game right now. Like this situation, like clashes stuff. But the game really seems interesting. Maybe later. It's cubic meters. That's volume. Oh damn! Wait, let me buy a rebar right back. I'm still writing. No, don't go. So I got the first part. Second part. Part two. Yeah, I'm just gonna write it. I don't care. it's given that 55 ton of SO3 what did I write as NFSO3? 6.8, 610 raised to 'm in some sort of trance right now. Grams per mole, mass of water. So that much water, or okay. So I got the volume of water. Oh, bro. Oh, man. I'm done with this shit. I couldn't do anything. Oh, man. I really feel bad that I wasted my whole vacation. I could have studied, but I did not. I feel it. I feel it. I should have done these really early. No, I did not do. Now tomorrow morning I gotta wake up early and do physics. Chem Therm EXE1. with my iconic punch. You boy, we did it, we did it, did it, did it. That's me. So I forgot how do you do this? Share it and you print it. Print. Okay. I have to go to my. I need to upload these. Fuck this. I got 1 hour 53 minutes. Okay, submitted that. Now I gotta go to. I uploaded that. Now what? Exercise. Okay, it's a 15-minute quiz. Oh. Should I attempt the quiz while I'm on live stream? Wait, are you supposed to study on vacation? Bro, when you're a student, university, when you do college, it don't matter. Vacation, nah, it's time for study, man. It's time to study, it's time to get your stuff done. That's what vacations are for. Oh, that was an insect here. Should I attend the quiz while I'm on stream? 15 minutes. Oh, a dash system is a system exchanging neither matter nor energy with its environment. That's isolated. A dash thermodynamic system exchanges dash with its environment, but not matter, right? Right? Closed and open. Uh, is the following statement true or false? Ideal systems do not exist in reality. Yeah, true. A lot of questions, man. 12, 14. In common central heating system, water circulates in a heating pipe that was closed. Why do or do not ideal system exist in reality? No matter how hard to system, there will always be some exchange of atoms and energy. Between the system and surroundings. So that's done. No ideal system exists in reality, but you will always lose energy to heat, friction, and sound. I mean, even if we try to give it a lot of energy, there's always going to be uh, some sort of relationship the system will have with its surroundings, no matter what. Or we should be supplying infinite amount of energy, and I don't think that is possible. That is possible, but you know, consider a closed system undergoing a following changes. 30 joules of work is done on the system while it absorbs. I think I did this right. What is the net change? When 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 heat is transferred into, or when work is done. This quantity is noted as positive energy released system when work is on the system. The quantity is negative. Oh, I got 6 minutes and oh, fuck me, bro. I just reached half. Assume that you have sphere of radius. Uh, Calculate the required pressure to compress 50%. Fast, bro, please. 10 raised to 3, that is 200 kilopascal. The required temperature to shrink radius in Kelvin, right? The volume of the sphere. I think meter cubed to is 10 raised to 3, right? Or 10 raised to 6, I don't know. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 10 raised to 6. What is the difference between the C and D? Which of the following diagrams? The radiator is used to heat an apartment. Which question? Heating process. Which is the radiator? Fourth question. Okay. I got 3 minutes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. It's kilowatt 90. I got 2 minutes. Come on, come on. Sulfur trioxide. If you calculate, okay. Let's assume this is one step reaction. How many meter cubes of air required to produce 55? If you calculate the volume excess for 23%. I did calculate the volume excess. Meter cube 44 into 10 raised to 3, 44990 meter cube. 12. Finish attempt. Let's go. Submit, finish, submit. I fucking did it. Bro. What's bro writing? Yeah. Why is AI give? Yeah. I'm in the middle of an exam and the exam is 15 minutes. It's not an exam, it's like a quiz. And I calculated my answers in meter cubes, and in the question they suddenly asked for cubic meters. I calculated in cubic meter they need cubic centimeters, and yeah, when I asked AI, they just gave me a whole essay. Well, we done. We done for today. Son, we done for today. Now it's tomorrow time. I gotta wake up tomorrow morning. Gotta what? Gotta do physics, bro. You could have asked Google. Yeah, I should have asked Google. Not could. I should. Well, yeah, it's done. I believe it's gonna be good, bro. It's 10:30, man. You don't go. You don't want to go to sleep. I mean, yeah, 10 raised to 6. No, go fucking not. Well, I have Chulu. I really respect you for checking the stream. I really do. I'm gonna sleep on. Bro, you have glasses. I mean, yeah, you laugh your rules, man. I gotta wake up at 6:30 a.m. Okay, I don't know if it's when you become an adult. I don't know if it's gonna happen to you when you become an adult, but right now, when I as an adult, I slept these 2 weeks at my vacation. I slept for 12 hours a day. I don't know what that says, but yeah, 12 hours a day. I needed that sleep. So yeah, get your sleep, man. Uh, don't waste don't waste your time. Well, respect respect for checking out the stream. Damn, I slept. Bro, you gotta sleep at least 8 hours. So yeah, respect, man. I gotta go sleep, man. See you. I have to tomorrow. Can I get a see you, man? Nah, I'm built different. Yeah, you're built different. Tomorrow. Just see you, man. Oh fuck.